Yeah, so just I don't know, I felt like playing Factorio today. I've been feeling like playing this for quite a bit now, and I felt like, might as well get back into it. Okay. It's been a while since I've played this game, and it's kind of one of the games I like a lot. Okay. I'm gonna try seed surfing to see what I can find. What the? Yeah, what is that? That's just ground, I think. Okay. Seed surfing. I'd ideally like want something where there isn't like big biter nests nearby. Fucking this one is unusually good. Like there's this biter nest here, but I don't know. Like there's that one up there. It's kind of there's uranium nearby too. It's interesting. Let me take a look around, have a little bit more. Jeez, man, this is actually a pretty good seed. I'm gonna roll with this one, I think. Another thing I kind of try to do whenever I run this game is make sure that it's like in the middle of a forest, so I'm not like smacking biters on the head with my all my pollution. Never really good to do that. Alright, so I'm just gonna quickly mine some coal to just help get this process along. Because I'm going to need another. Okay, stone furnace. Okay, I may be stupid. I may be stupid, but yeah. Okay, so I think another problem is there's another coal right over there. Coal deposit right over there. So might be a bit of a struggle to get this going. I think after running this, I'll probably move back to I'm gonna get a 4x4 of these I'm gonna get four mining drills mining coal first. I feel like actually maybe I'll just don't need it that badly, so I'll just you know wait expected resources. Is that like only one there? Okay, no. Gotta gotta mine more resources than that. Okay, okay. Gotta get this started because mining that gets you access to Steam stuff, I think. No, actually, it gives you access to electronic, which is inserters and stuff. Okay, so that should be good now. Just do that. Hey, I love building bricks in Minecraft. Automation first because it's much better for me to be automating just science and stuff as opposed to all right, yeah, there's you. Gotta automate that science. Now while that's running, let's go back here and look at everything. I think I want to make more I'm gonna make some more coal. Okay, so I think I'll do electric Mardi Gras next. But yep, a very important thing I'm gonna do is start automating my own like science, at least a little bit, because okay, you go here and you go here. So we are making science packs here. This is yeah, no, this is supposed to be gears. Okay. Okay, 100. So that should supply it for a bit. Okay, so got that. Hello. Factory oil, yes. I'm just, yeah, getting back into this. Been a while since I've played this, and I really do like the flow of this game at times. So, the factory Oreos. Okay, so maybe I should extend this outward and try to make like a transport belt factory because it's gonna be a while before I can actually do anything with the I have to expand out a little bit more before that can happen. Okay. That should be an I think I'm got enough throughput to be doing stuff like that. Um Maybe I just very quickly just I don't really know like ratios for things, so I'm probably going to just like I like to look at the ratios and stuff like that and just like figure out how to do things because I want to do try to see if I can do things the best possible ways. Alright, so yes, transport boats. So kinda needs of about 7 iron coals, but yeah, okay. Well, I'm just going to just do a very simple one because, you know, just do that automation. Okay. Probably should just do that. So the factory Oreos. Um, yes. Yeah, that should be good enough. Just gonna spend a lot of like iron plates making transport belts, but they're like literally like the most important thing in the game. You gotta have like a dozen of them. And yeah, power production is not too important at the moment, but I do have to manually restock my boiler. So that's a thing that has to happen now. Although maybe I mean, let's just I'm gonna put this right over here for now and just one. So it's a little bit like easier for me to forget that for now anyway. I'm gonna be expanding it outward in a bit, but wait, why am I researching repair packs? I want to research logistics because I want to like build like belt balances and stuff now. And this is why this is a thing, and I need two of these. So I'm gonna find out the ratios in real time. The required ratios in real time. And I need a box for you because I need to put you in a box. Because otherwise it just doesn't make things. So at some point I should get the fast inserters. I think I'll move on to the fast inserters next because I mean fairly decent amount of resources here for the moment, for the time being. I should probably be moving to electric, but I want a better setup for that. And I need to make sure I have like 1 billion transport belts because if you don't have 1 billion transport belts, this takes ages. Factory Oreos. Let's see how the pollution is going. Okay, so at some point I probably have to like invest in like military stuff. In fact, I might as well get the iron armor now, light armor now. Okay, it's better than not having any armor, which you kind of need to have. Otherwise, I don't know, biters will bite you, and it's not good when biters bite you. Okay, I mean this is fairly good. This is fairly ample, I think. Um, that's actually how many belts do I have already? 100. So let's gonna try to like see if I can't get like more belts being produced. I wanna see how many actually I probably would need another actually no, we're kind of backing up a little bit here when it comes to gears. So I think I don't know, maybe it might be a nice idea to might be a nice idea to try to make another belt factory. Because it's kind of backing up a little bit. It's backing up. Well, you backed up. So actually, maybe I don't need that. I don't think I need that. So I just need to somehow manage to pull stuff out of this factory quicker. Cause that is what I think is the problem anyway. Although it's still going a little too slow. So maybe I just might need to like have a much longer trail here, just to make sure that it's gonna build up a little bit more than this. 'Cause yeah, now I see we're a little bit gear locked now, I think. Okay, so Beetle DD. I think I'm gonna get started on these on expanding this now, cause more power output is needed. Eventually, anyway. Maybe I should try like I could probably maybe I should make a pipe factory. I should make a pipe factory. Wait, I don't need to make another automator. Fucking assembling machine. I gotta fucking use the stuff that I got already. Instead of just like I get into a real habit of doing that sometimes. Just constantly just like making things even though I know that we already have some lying at home. Gotta automate just about everything in this game because that's kind of how the game is supposed to like flow to a degree. It's like you just gotta like automate the crap out of everything. Because my idea is I was thinking that I would rather than having it like extend out this way, I'm going to try to I don't know, like just try to make it so that all the boilers are going around here. Wait, you can't even see my mouse, I think. Yep, nope. Now we're in the middle of nowhere. Yep. Okay. Alright. Just yeah, I gotta change this so you can actually see the mouse, cause like it's a little weird because you have to see the mouse because it's a game where the mouse is important actually. Yeah, so like this, I was trying to build the boilers around here. I'm gonna try to build the boilers to be around here. Just gonna like, well, actually not the boilers, the steam engines. So this way, I'm kind of separating the production of separating boilers from the steam engines. Yeah, I guess maybe I probably should try to put one down, I guess. This is gonna be a bit difficult. I'm just going to improv this so that this actually this thing needs like has like a much higher ratio in general, I think. So let's take a look at this. Because if I'm not mistaken, like yeah, I'm being slowed down by this this current setup is actually very slow. So but I have to for starters I am going to just try to like change this because I gotta change this now, or otherwise it's gonna be a little silly changing it later. Okay, so that means that nothing is gonna be producing anymore. That's fine with me for now. Yeah, so I was thinking something like a little like that, but like naturally the thing is I'm gonna just try to like think maybe I should also just something like yeah. Let's get rid of this setup right now for now, because thinking that yeah. So you wait. I mean, let me just take a look at this. This is gonna be weird, so I don't think I'm gonna do it that way. I'm going to yes. Again, I think the problem is I just kind of want to make it so that there's just one long belt that's just gonna be full of coal somewhere around here, something like that, and just stick boilers somewhere. All the way to the birdie boiler. Okay, I think this should be good. Let's do something like this. These just stake it around like that. One more belt, just very quick. That just applies the thing to it. So now the belt will travel around this way. If it's gonna be going horizontal. I want this area to be kind of going in this direction. So you got that. Then you just do this. Because this way I can just expand sideways. So let's let's expand sideways a little bit more. And to be fair, there is nothing stopping me from just like, you know, putting some steam engines around the side here, kind of thing. I'm kind of gonna try to separate them a little bit so that boilers aren't getting blown up by biters because fucking they're they're a bit more expensive than steam engines, in my opinion. Anyway, they're, they're a bit less expensive than steam engines, as well as I was trying to say. Requiring a lot of pre-prepared resources in order to like do. And yeah, like well pipes will just go around there. And I think I'll limit that a little bit more. I think I got like plenty of belts. I'll be right back a moment. Okay, back. So, I think I am going to have to like revise my current like mining setup at the moment. So, one thing I am kind of a bit noticing here is that there isn't very much coal around here, but whatever. There isn't very much a lot of these resources. They're gonna like expand outward a little bit in order to have access to all the good stuff. So, I think I want to for starters, I think I'm going to turn you off, so to speak, and just I don't think I need any more pipes. That's we're done with those. We're done with pipes. And I'ma be real with you. I think we're done with belts for a bit. Actually, no, we'll keep the belts around for a bit. So like we just want to like more steel plates and just okay. Just wondering how we're gonna do this. Well, first we gotta probably should just like do some like something like that. So yes, that will do nicely. Okay, so these things are quicker. These electric mining drills are quicker. So we want to move to them as soon as possible. Oh yeah, no mineable resources. We're done with that. We're done here, Gabe Johnson. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that's just gonna be what I'm gonna be doing here right now. For that, that's the direction I'm expanding this to. Like, do I have splitters? Yeah, I have access to some splitters now, so I can start splitting things now, which is good. I think I'm going to start automating like gears and stuff like that as soon as I can get these like things done. I mean, I'm going to be reinventing the wheel a little bit here and just improvising a little bit, trying to. So there's gonna be like a belt in the middle here. I'm just gonna use this belt as like a placement thing because and there's gonna be one of these. I'll put it right over here because I think that's makes a little more sense. Put it like here. So yeah, I'm getting started on like my actual like smelting operation here. So this is why I wanted all those, you know, gears at the end of the day. That's why, because you gotta like you need so many of them. In order okay, and Put this right over here. Yeah, like you can probably expand this like outwards quite a bit. Though it is gonna lead to a bit of a problem because I'm gonna be putting some stinky stuff all the way down to these biters down here, and they're not gonna like it very much. I'm probably gonna have to kill them very soon. Anyway, do some culling, but I need a better weapon for that. So how would what's yeah I need this. So I'm gonna be researching this next. I think. All right, very eclectic, but you know. Okay, so yes. I believe it's basically just like one is required to supply two of these furnaces. One of these mining areas is enough to supply two of these furnaces. So yes, ratios. I also do need to get started on mining coal. Gotta mine the black stuff. And there's gonna be a little bit of iron ore in this, and it's gonna be a little stinky, but gonna be a little spaghetti. Gonna be a little spaghetti. Okay, so well, another thing I need to do is I need to make sure that this goes like this. I'm trying to make it so that these are like right order. So yeah, now one of the sides of the belt is gonna contain coal and the other side is gonna contain iron when I start mining it. Which you know could be pretty soon. Could be pretty soon. Yeah, I got a mining setup now. So and we're gonna have some like actual like furnaces all prepared for this. In fact, I think I'm gonna keep that setup going up a little bit for a bit too. Um, not very much coal, crude oil there. I can't stop drinking oil. You know the black stuff that comes in barrels? I can't stop. I can't stop drinking it. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, what was it? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to explode. No, I think yes, that's yeah. I was gonna put the lab down. That was what I was gonna do. Yeah, put the lab down because I just needed another setup for this. So you go here. You are making breakfast. Breakfast. Yeah, no, you're not making breakfast. You're making. If you are creating, you are making. I don't know. You're making gears. Okay, get back to the you're making sciences again because gotta finish these fast inserters and then move on to military. I think maybe I'll just move on to military right now because I want to go over there and you know fuck up those biters. In fact, I'm going to save first. Save. I want to see what the deal with these biters here are. Okay, there is one worm. There is a couple. There's only one nest, but okay. Yeah, this is why you want to upgrade military because your your basic firearm is just like worthless against this, against the onslaught that you get. I need to be able to like hit them with the rat-a-tat-tat. No, otherwise it's not gonna. It's gonna take so damn long to kill them. I'll make a I'll make that just so that it's a little easier for me to get MO. Wait, we're browning out. So what is the source of this raw power consumption? Okay, I think it's just that the coal ran out. Okay, coal ran out down here. I really ought to be supplying power to that now. Like I can do that now. Like yeah, we don't really have any problems with like power consumption right now. It's just we shouldn't have any problems with power consumption right now. It's just a matter of making sure that I am not being an idiot and just completely neglecting power concerns entirely. Yeah, because this is happening because oh yeah, it's because only one of the boilers is supplying anything to it. That makes so much sense. So and now that that's going on, so I am probably also going to make some more steam engines because I got enough boilers to supply another four more. I should be automating steam engines to be honest, because it might be a nice idea to do that. Man, jeez, man, come on, man. Okay, so the upside of that is also will slow down how much one boiler drains. So not going to be like constant motion. Yeah, and I've done the weapon, so I should create a shotgun. Like maybe I should make a quick shotgun factory after this. I should just like make a wood chest in the woods and just like drop it off there because I don't really like the pistol very much. The pistol is like literally designed to be like the backup weapon. Like you have it just so that when biters hit your nest, you're gonna like not going to die in like 5 seconds, kind of thing. I should also be automating, like getting started on like copper too, because so much copper here. I'm actually wondering if maybe I should. Oh yeah, there's just a copper ore that up there. Again, I want to make sure that I have like everything done here, kind of thing. And we are like running out of coal here, so it's generally better to yes. Another thing about the burner ovens or drills is that they're not very clean. Like you want to get to electric drills as soon as possible, simply on the basis of the fact that each one of these things only produces about 12. Well, you get twice as many twice as much pollution per item when it comes to burner mining drills because they only mine like half the speed. Okay, yeah, now we're out of here. Okay. I mean, the thing is, you don't really need a whole lot of mining drills anyway. You don't really need a whole lot of copper in this game, usually. So I think maybe I'll expand this retroact quickly right now. So I'm being a little too generous with that. I think I should probably just expand it like that. So more coal overall because I also need to supply some for the I'm gonna like route this thing like around. Yeah, like I'm gonna try to route it underneath this belt. I think I'm gonna route that underneath there. So That should be good. Alright. And, radars. Though turrets is also very tempting because, yeah, like, shotgun. Do I have a shotgun yet? No, I don't have a shotgun yet, so. When I say shotgun, you say shotgun. Oh, there's some coal in there, iron there. That's gonna happen because one of it was placed near some iron. And there's gonna be one more piece of iron that's gonna come over there. So, but yeah, no, I'm gonna deal with this biter problem. Get to the biters before they bite me. Taking out this worm is like top priority for me usually because having a worm in your near, worm nearby is just always makes fighting getting rid of a biter's nest like so much worse. Especially when it's the big ones. Thankfully there was no big one in there. There was just a small one, but sometimes there's a big one and you don't really want to deal. You really want to treat like the big ones like I don't know, like they will like a they guard it very well. I would say that much. Um, so you don't want to be like messing in their territory unless you want to like deal with that. Okay, I want to get these copper done. I want to get this copper done. So it's going to be very similar here where I'm going to want to splitter here. I'm just going to make a splitter just so I can just a little curious. Does that affect that? No, it doesn't affect that, so it should be good. Like the irony here is I can probably make it go on the other side because that might be a little easier for me to do. Okay, so okay, that's gonna be how it's gonna have to work because all right, there we go. So yeah, like we're not even really going through much power. Like power starts going crazy if you have like radars and stuff. Which, funnily enough, I'm researching that right now. So we're gonna have like some, we're gonna have like some power issues soon. We're gonna actually have some power issues soon, as opposed to pretending to have power issues. Well, the power issues I've been experiencing have not really been a problem. It's just been. So maybe I should just like, I don't know. Maybe I should have filtered them a bit better so that you don't have like a random stray piece of copper, random stray piece of iron in there. Alright, so these should be. Wait, why is the electric pole in the way? Why did I do that? Why am I doing that? I'm stupid. So yeah, now we're gonna move on to the setup here. So trying to like. I'm gonna like probably just like move it like this, if at all possible. Let's take a look at it. Another thing that I probably should be automating right now is probably stone, because stone's insanely useful for things. This game classically makes you feel like you're the fucking villain of a fucking Captain Planet. Like yeah, I'm fucking. These are just like animals that are just like having to deal with my bullshit. Okay, so I mean, at this point, I'm kind of oversupplying on copper at this point because, like, what's gonna be using all this copper? Nothing's gonna be using all this copper. It's just like so much copper right now. I'm gonna be producing so much of it. It's gonna like, it's gonna be like fields and fields of copper for days for now. Like now because of all this copper automation. But it's just a matter of just like I'm just trying to make enough for the amount of furnaces I got here, the amount of things I got here. Gun turrets, so I got that. Um, my favorite, Stonewall. I actually think I've might have produced a little too much of that. So I should probably also have had a telephone, a electric pole one. Utilities. We're gonna turn off the utilities. I don't know. So yeah, again, the thing about the radars is they use like an insane amount of it. I actually wondering exactly how many how long I should keep this going, but I'm just gonna like stretch this out like a really long time because I don't know how long like it takes precisely to like wear this area out, so I'm going to like stretch it out a little bit, a considerable amount, even though it probably is not going to need all of this space. Just want to get back. I want to get to making the factories soon. Because the next thing I want to make now is I want to make electronic circuits. Automate the electronic circuits creation. So like I know there's like three of these can make like three of these copper wire factories can supply like two green circuits factories. So that's gonna be the ratio I'm working off of when it comes to this. And this area is basically gonna be somewhat free. So I'm going to actually no, I'm gonna expand upwards. Like I think expanding upwards is the play here, as opposed to expanding downwards. Like all the like specialized factories and stuff are gonna be going in this direction, upwards near the oil, I guess you could say. Well, actually, no, maybe I don't want to like have it going in that direction. Like, just this is the thing about this game. Sometimes you just like you're constantly thinking about like how's the best way to lay out something, and you ultimately end up reaching like crazy conclusions and stuff like that. Just you're working this all out. Like you're like thinking like how what's the best way to lay this out? Because sometimes yeah, it's just a little it do be crazy at times. Okay, so okay. Yeah, because I end up having to create electronic circuits anyway to just supply the factories and stuff like that. So kind of like this way I don't really need to like turn myself too much if so yeah, you just move move like this. Okay. So I'm probably just gonna like keep it a little simple for now, keep it and just hmm. Okay, how about yeah, no, I don't think those even really need to overlap. So I'm going to two lanes. Two lanes. Actually, no, I'm thinking about it. Like how am I going to lay this out? Because I want to like one of these sides is gonna contain all the green circuit factories. So like this is where like the green circuit factories are gonna be, and like they're gonna be like receiving its energy. It's gonna be receiving its copper wire from like factories beside it. And those don't necessarily need to occupy the same belt. Like that should be fine right here, but then it has to like you got these. These are where the yep. So you got these. Okay, so okay, there we go. So copper wire. Okay, so and I think I want to have like a long inserter that feeds the that takes the output off of these chests and moves them somewhere. Or maybe I'll just fuck man. Maybe it's a little too close. Maybe these are a little too close. I'm going to let's no. Gotta be something like that anyway, because actually no, I can do something like this. That should be that should work just fine because I can just put the wait, nope, I can't put that doesn't even like overlap with that. So a little cooked in that sense. So geez man. Logistics is hard. This object cannot be rotated. Okay, good. Gonna have to use a long-handed inserter for this, I think, because I can't really like. I mean, I guess I could probably like try to lay it out in a better way, but I also just want to have some like circuits. I just want to have some like electronic circuits now, because I am baby. Okay, so and you know what? Very quick. I'm just going to like lay these down or something like that, because that's gonna be where the copper belt goes. Um, yeah, maybe there's gonna be a possibility I'm going to have to like redo some of this, because I feel a lot more. I would feel a lot better if like that was a thing. Yeah, so that's probably gonna be the thing. Yeah, so we have like just reserving some space for lanes further down the line. More lanes. Okay. Why am I not researching steel? Okay. There we go. So, yep, supply that in, put that in. Okay. It's gotta be something like this, I think. Cause I gotta like supply it somehow, like insert her in the way. Okay. I also want to like start sorting this out a little bit. So this should be fine because it's just gonna like that's like a little basic little balancer. All it does is just like treat things so it's not always going on the same side if it's all going on one side. So that should be we got green circuits now. Yay. I'm good, how are you? I'm just playing the game. Felt like getting into Factorio again. There's almost a part of me that wants to like go even further with this setup that I have here and just extend it outward a bit more. But I don't. Well, I have to at some point start automating the inserters. So I think I might try to like make gears next. I think I'll make some gear. I'll make a gear factory now. And I'll use basically the same rules as this, but obviously like automating gears. Wait, why am I even like? Yeah, I don't need to do that. I should be taking some from the belt. wasting wasting money. And this is going to yeah, we'll supply though I think maybe it probably should just not have like a gear factory. I think that I don't know. I feel like gears are something that's I mean you use them a lot, but I feel like it's also very easy to just like, you know, make like a factory that makes inserters or something like that and just pack that in with that. So in fact, maybe I should split that and get started on. There we go. Brilliant. I like that. Let me take a look at the. Yeah, I should just probably have this up here, but can make how many belts with? Okay, just going to try to. I'll just try to do my best to automate this, but I think that this should be fine for my on expectation. I think it should be fine because let me take a look at this actually. Yep. So Just yeah, this is gonna have to be a gear factory though. This is going to have to be a gear factory. In fact, oh jeez, there was a thinking now that this should be the other way around. I think so that the faster ones could be on the other side. So there we go. That should be fine. Okay. I think yeah, I just want to make gears. Gear 5. Gear second. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and this should also be a little bit more distant because this is supposed to feed directly into the machine. Actually, can I make fast inserters now? I think I've already researched that, so yeah, I'll make a fast inserter for this. Because I'm trying to make that for science. And I think since I'm doing science, I might as well try to like I should be automating a transport belt farm too. Feels only appropriate. No mineable resources here, so this is done. It's cooked. We're done. Now maybe I should yeah, maybe well here we might as well just use this. Just get a pool of stone going. Right here, right now. Okay. Because yeah, like it's basically gonna work roughly the same, except I'm going to only need the iron plate belt here. It's just like, but yeah, like this should be the output. So I'm gonna put the output right around here. And that's gonna feed back into the. This is going to be the area, the thing that feeds into the science areas. But yeah, like let's make another one. So we're making more. That means we're gonna need to split. Roughly the same thing is gonna go on here. Like, did I actually make the No, I didn't. Say. So yes. Yeah, sometimes I feel like it's just easier to just like, for the moment, it seems like it's just easier for me to just like. So I guess you got to make the gears for the science pack, the regular science pack factory. I haven't automated fully the that science. And this should be a fast inserter because that's all that's required to automate green science. It's just these inserters and probably yes I think yeah, I'm just thinking now what I'm gonna do now. What do? Okay. Should be doing the same thing over here to be honest. Yep. So makes it a little cleaner in general. So I mean, in a sense, what's gonna end up happening is it's gonna be all about expanding outward kind of thing. I might, for funsies, just do this just to make it less likely that one resource is going to like constantly just like siphon from the other, I guess. Decrease the throughput of certain items, kind of thing. What I would say. Temporarily anyway, so that's like okay. It has no fuel. Okay. Now it's got no mineable resources. Okay. So yeah, like this transport belt factory is done. It's donezo's. So time to move on from that at some point. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try to make that red science factory, I think. Red science. Science. Okay, so let me just think about it. So there's so many just do a basic implementation of red science. I think like considering that these take about like 5 seconds and a gear takes about 0.5. I can imagine that one of these can supply about 10 factories of that. So I'm going to like make it so that it's just like just like 10 of that. So that should basically be like one of those can supply like so many of those. Okay, so that's I mean, yeah, like when it comes to like red science, I don't think it's particularly a complicated thing to automate. It's just there's much worse sciences in this game to automate, and this is like definitely not one of them. Okay, I'm just gonna like go nuts and just make it go all the way up. I'm gonna get some more coal. These are all just huge stones just sitting here. And yeah, these. I guess this is gonna be a bit of a problem because splitters. So how will I get this all on the right side of the belt? So okay, There we go, that should be fine. I actually think there was a bit of a mistake in my equation because, like, one of these can supply it, but, like, these don't move that fast, so these only have, like, a crafting speed of 0.5, so these are gonna, like, because, like, I've made this problem before. It's like, yeah, no, these things can't supply that much. It's gonna be, like, half of that. Yeah, so, yeah, now that I got that out of the way, I think I will try to get this to, supply these to the labs directly now. And the labs because, I've now reached the point I think I can, I can just, like, start, like, considerably expanding my lab operation at the moment. Okay, so, yeah, that's... Then maybe I should also, like, wait until I can, like, I get the, like, I got all the components of the green science, I believe. Wait, do I actually have access to green science yet? No, wait, I have to research it, which requires me to do all the... Okay, sounds good. I gotta actually make the lab first. The lab setup first, so... Which... I don't expect a particularly complex setup, but... Like, I mean, I'm gonna have, like, probably a reduced amount, but this is enough to supply, like, 5 labs, I think it is. Like, 5 labs for the, logistic network one. For, like, these red ones. Which basically means I think I got all the red ones done. The red ones can be done very soon. In fact, let's just get rid of some of these for now. I'm just gonna because I want to get started on it. Yep. I'm impatient. I want to get started on it. And not like that, because that's a little weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, so lab signs always kind of looks like this. Just have like congratulations, that's lab science. That's the automation of the science of the basic science. And it's gonna be done in like no time at all because this is like basic bitch timing. But I'll do 6. That will leave it at a a fairly accelerated pace, but like it'll get. Sometimes I really do just need to be a little bit less of an idiot and just actually like get the components as opposed to like craft it. Yep, there we go. Got this. Probably could get a heavy armor and actually no, let's oh actually I need to get the steel axe. I need to just make steel for that. Okay, so I think that how many green logistic science packs do I need for one? So I want to create about takes 6 seconds, so just yeah, so as stated, says that's all it is. It's just a bunch of letters. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't need to be, but like we're routing this back up, so and we're just gonna put it alongside it. So again, let's take a look at this. I'm gonna see how many this is, but I don't feel like it's going to take very much because again, like this is As soon as this is done, this is, I think, logistic science. This is all I need to do for logistic science. Actually, no, this is not logistic science. This is, I think this is automation science. Let me take a look at it. Bad at names. Yeah, that's logistic science. That's the previous one was automation science. Okay, all right. I'm very good with names. Yeah, because it also gives me advanced material processing, which I want, because I like not being able to. I like having to things get done quicker. Okay, okay. So there we go. Well, we're back to underground belts again. Gonna do some more underground belts. Okay, there we go. So let's let me think about what do I want. What do I want to prioritize? Um, advanced material processing, I guess. Maybe automation. Okay, so that's guess what? That's logistic science, and that's automated. So I guess I mean when it comes to like advanced material processing and getting this additional like super furnace, I think the basically the ratio of furnaces to mining drills ends up becoming a bit more like a bit more like simple 1-to-1. But that reminds me, I'm gonna put down some more furnaces. Let me take a look at the power network actually. Yeah, no, it will handle it. It will survive. It will survive. Ich bin ein Berliner. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Okay, so what do I want to do now? I think I wanted to create some radars too, actually. So maybe I should make it like a factory just for like the creation of radars as opposed to just like making them now like this. Because I want to have some of these. These are generally useful, but they cost like 300 kilowatts of electricity, and like your ass is bound to brown out with these. I'm gonna brown. I'm shitzing. Okay, so yeah, so okay, I think that's somewhat good now. Oh yeah, I was going to create some more steam engines, I think. Yeah, like these are gonna be inundated for quite a bit because I don't really have the throughput for it at the moment, but I will. I will have the throughput of it for it later because this is gonna like exponentially increase the amount of stuff I'm mining per. Oh yeah, I want this to be like this. There we go. Yeah, like as soon as I get these advanced material processing, it's going to be like 100% quicker. But yeah, I'm bouncing around a little bit. Don't mind me. Yep. So yeah, there we go. I was thinking for a moment. Did I just get stuck? Yeah, these can supply so many bloody steampunk furnaces now. Steam engines now. Okay, 135 megawatts. That is what the power grid looks like at the moment for now. Going to reduce the amount of coal that needs to burn on average. Okay, so yes. I did want to get this because unfortunately I don't have any means of I don't have a automated steel thing at the moment, so I think I'll probably get the energy distribution because steel poles, whatever, sounds good. Like, okay, I think that there's gonna be a problem here. I think this is gonna be like a little like inserter locked. I think it is. So I'm gonna cut back on that a little bit. Besides, I'm producing so much of it at the moment. And in fact, I probably could ramp this up again and do the 10 because I got like so many of it, so much of it now. Oh yeah, no, I don't even know why I'm not like getting started on that. Oh yeah, that's the reason why steel furnaces. The steel furnaces. Okay. So I'm going to need to like basic operation right here. Just make flint and steel. And I also need some bricks, I think, which shouldn't be too hard because I did mine like a whole bunch of stone here. I don't know how much stones actually I got though. Eh, enough. Just oh yeah, you gotta like gonna like do this first. Just gonna like take that. I am no speedrunner of this game because I'm just really bad at times. But yeah, how about you we do you in a steel furnace because I thought maybe I should be using a steel furnace for you, boy, you instead, because getting bricks done quicker is going to be more valuable right now. Put you right beside it. Alright, so we got more steel, so we're gonna have some I think we got enough of the stuff that we need to start expanding this a little bit. You here, cause and I could probably just do this so we can get through it a little bit quicker. No more pile-ups for now. Like this is probably still gonna be like a lot of yeah, like now like constant flow of iron. We're good. Constant flow of iron, we're good. In fact, how about we might actually be a little too much at the moment. Again, the power output of this is gonna be like fine for a while now. So there's no real like concern of like browning out at this point. Or blacking out. Yeah, I also did actually want to how about we input priority, output priority left. Like prioritize filling that side of the belt, and then leave this to be like late for like later kind of thing. Yeah, so we can get to it other place. Okay. I think I'll also continue expanding this actually, so we get more like throughput. I actually think I want to make it so that these belts are mostly empty. Like the belts up here are empty, because that's good. That is good. Good sign when that happens. Okay. I think I still got some in the other area. Magito's in another place. Okay, that's done. That's done, okay? So, okay, so I think we're backing back up on these now, so it's happening again. You know you're gonna die soon. There's blood in the water. Haven't you heard? The bright lead tint. Yeah, so at some point I'm gonna have to try to yeah, so I'm gonna need engines at some point. Yeah, gonna get that next because I need fluid handling and that I need that because I need to gather oil. Okay. So what is required to automate firearm rounds? 1 second. So let's take a look. This lights take about 3.2 seconds. So I guess let me take a look at it. I'm going to go back into the calculator and just try to see if I can. Yes. Very yes. Okay. Because I probably should be automating fucking magazines. Okay. Takes five. One. So in order to make one a second, I probably would need four belts. So, geez, it doesn't take very long to start running out of stuff again. So yeah, so we're back to loading up on stuff again. So which is good. I like that. And this is that one's nearly out, so we're about to run out of steel there, iron there, gamers, gamers. I think for that matter, we put the inundation of iron plate. Yeah, no, that's good. It's all good. Yeah, I was going to like do this lab upgrade soon, so we can. I mean, actually, to tell you the truth, probably could just continue sidechaining it. But I think actually it'd probably be more like cleaner and neater to be sidechaining it like this. Let me get some circuits because this is we're only gonna break Sabbath this once. Snitched on by another zealot. Everyone's a heretic. That will speed up the pace of this a bit. So yeah, we're getting to the sciences now. Did it just run out of fuel again, or is it just like I'm an idiot and I didn't put any fuel in it? I feel like it's the latter. I've seen it. Those grapes of wrath. Okay. Okay, so I want to like get back to making like big electric poles. So I gotta do that. I'm actually just wondering a little bit if yeah, I mean I don't think I've hit the limit on of this, so let's count it. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I don't need to count it. I just need to just look here. 15 those fucking 6. Well, actually, I do need to count it. About 13. I think it was about 13. So I can supply about one more. I think I can supply some more. Okay. Lone worm, just in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Can I make a radar right now? Yes, I can. So I'm just gonna create a radar just so I can keep note of this location. I'm very close to the crude oil deposits, and when I get to the supplies for that, I'll probably start extracting that crude oil so I can do stuff with it. I don't know. Okay, so I'm just what time is it? Okay. Okay. Um I don't really have supplies for that. Okay. So we're gonna go back to other plan, which was let's start going back to make automating MO now. I'm gonna automate some MO. So that's gonna be rather expensive because it takes like just automating it just so I can have greater supplies of MO. Yeah, so I actually think I could probably Yep. So this, and yep, fast inserters because this is gonna need to be real fast about it. So, but not so much on the actual like ammo because the ammo is going to be like not so abundant. Okay, so and for the sake of this, I'm gonna put it like there. I am a little confused at how there's so much mix up here. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. So we got a ore patch that is going to okay, filter ore to the left. Okay. Yeah, that will work because that will just like I'm wondering if that other piece of iron ore is dropped yet. No, it hasn't. Okay. Military science pack, might as well, right? Yep. Just yeah, like I need the engine or something like that, so I have to I'm gonna just very quickly just try to automate engines, just using the system. Like so, just yes. So so that's gonna require yeah, it's gonna require like steel and how much steel actually is actually gonna require? I think it requires like one steel per engine, one iron gear wheel, two pipes. Okay, so one gear wheel that you create from this thing is going to be enough to supply about 10 of these machines. The one steel that you provide is like going to be enough to supply about 10 of those as well, and pipes as well. You know, going to need to yeah, figure this out. Yeah, so let's gear wheels. Like it's gonna have like a drain of about this is probably not even gonna be like in the ballpark of like a good layout for it. But I have to give this a shot, kind of thing. Just try to improv it, cause yeah, I just feel like it, kind of thing. So I'm gonna hazard a guess that I'm not gonna be gonna have enough material processing to supply like 10 of the furnaces. So I'm gonna go for more like a more generous estimate and just more generous kind of estimate and just go with like less more like like relaxed estimate and just say it's gonna be like 5 because I don't think I can supply enough steel to those. So yes, one steel furnace Cause it's like the thing about it is it's mostly just iron products. Like all the engine is just a bunch of iron products, just all bundled together into like a complex thing that you can only use inserters to make, and automate assembly machines to make. Because I always found that rather interesting. I don't know why, but like guess engines are very complex in this game. Very complex machines. You need like a oh, computer. You need like a well, that's the thing about this. This is it's not gonna work quite as well because it's like I need like coal for this. But like if I did hypothetically get the as soon as I can, I could probably get the yeah, so just go right here. I can hypothetically get the parts I need if I could if I get the microwave or like the electric oven. The electric oven, yeah, the electric furnaces. I could potentially not bypass that entirely. Okay, so this is not going to work because on the basis of the fact that like one of these is going to like this is a little weird, but it's going to work. Okay, so quesos. 5 of these. That will be automated engines, I believe. Okay, so let's try to work this out. So, Jesus. Jesus. You know what? Like there's multiples required for pipes, I think it is. That's it. Multiples required for pipes, but yeah, that's the thing. It's not going to be that quite as, you know, good as hoped. Yeah, so let's connect this all up. One of these is going to be enough to supply engines. Okay, so I think actually another thing I can do to fix this is just to make it so that I am producing more steel, to be honest. Like, cause I currently am not producing enough steel for this. Yeah, it's military science packs. I can do those now. So, okay, so just I'm gonna do this because though I suppose that does make things a little bit more complicated because it makes things faster, but it also makes it drain more science packs faster. So I'm gonna keep on that, but I'm also gonna get this landfill because I think I need some landfills. And yes, gonna do this. I'm not going to automate these fully. I'm just going to just I do need a lot of these because these are very handy. That's a fairly I think this is a fairly decent setup for that. So there's one that's just not working at the moment, so I think chances are this thing can only supply up to and what's the major bottleneck? I think it's gotta be steel. It's gotta be like steel that's holding everyone up. That's so good. I think we're good now actually. It's been a bit slow to recover. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, I think I'm supplying enough iron plates to these to be honest. So it's should be good. Okay. No mineable resources. Yep, it's it. It's over. We're done. We're done, gamers. It's all over. Okay. I think I'm going to like expand the operations of transport belts up here, and I'm going to like make it so that there's like a reserve pool up here, so that's a little bit easier for me to get transport belts. Yeah, no, enough of that. Enough of that shenaniganry. Gagging. Make gear. Supply it to this machine. Okay. I think I could also just hypothetically just do something like this. I think this could be like my reserve chest. Character in the way. So let's have the character not be in the way then. Okay. Okay, so we got transport belts coming again, which is good. I should also be doing the same thing for inserters, to be honest. Having some extra inserters is always nice. Though with these, it's a little. So you go here, and then you get one here, and you get one of these here. So and yes, one of these, so I can do it in just the one slot will be fine. Okay, and the plus side, this also means that it is distinctly possible that I can also just expand the red and green sciences too. Well, actually, I can't expand the red sciences that much because I think actually I probably could expand the red sciences. I mean, or I could use upgraded assembling machines for this. I forget that those things include steel plates. I think maybe they didn't include steel plates at some point, but maybe I'm a dumbass and I don't remember that. remember when I don't remember that there was a steel plate requirement. It always had required steel plates to make assembly machines too. It's kind of you don't know how the Factorio that well. Yeah, like this will also like increase the throughput too, because reduces the pollution, increases the throughput. And I don't really give a shit about like the other ones. Yep. So got other ones, but like I think I can increase the pipes. I might want to increase the pipes, but okay. So we got this. Yeah. So what was I after now? I was trying to. I think I might have been trying to get to trains. I think. Well, actually, in order for me to get to trains, I think I have to Is there some other requirement for trains? Railway. So I need automation, logistics again. Need more logistics. To drown myself in logistics. How is the power grid looking at the moment? Yep, of course, it's little. I also want to get a car. Like, maybe I will like. Yeah, I want. I'm going to research the car next because the car is very useful. Because I want to take out these nests around here. Because I'm actually the kind of person who plays this game, and I'm like constant. Like, rather than like actually deal with biters like chewing on my shit, I actually like to travel up to the actual biters' nests themselves and actually like disembowel them instead so they don't bite my stuff. That's a nice iron ore patch over there, by the way. Though the problem always becomes like, how the hell are you gonna get that there? But I'm going to try to get into trains at some point. Yeah, so got a lot of engines. I think I can get pump jacks now because actually, yeah, no, I'm a dumbass. I don't even really need pump jacks. Even really need pump jacks, engines for pump jacks. I'm pretty sure there was something that required. Yeah, it was pumps. I was thinking of pumps. I need pumps. You need that for pumps. Yeah, how about we don't do that? I want to get the use the green circuits that I already have as opposed to. And I think I'll make this a dedicated just like area devoted to like I'm gonna put like this like pipes around here. I think a pipe around here so I can funnel all the pump jack stuff down. Wait, let's take a look at this. It's just free, so yeah, I only needed free, so that's good. I appreciate that. And yeah, I don't have enough pipes, so let's. Hey, okay, so it is gonna be a bit of a problem, but at some point I am going to replace it with something that is going to with one of these sources up here, like crude oil. There's a lot of crude oil around here, but this is just like I need crude oil. I can't stop drinking oil. You know the black stuff that comes in the barrels. I'm sorry, I love that video. Okay, yeah, no, I was going to route it underneath here, side here. This way it, you know, makes. And yeah, no, so I got like that, so I can probably get to fluid wagons and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not going to be using the fluid wagon. I think the major like thing I'm gonna have to do is this is gonna have to be like a coal plant. Like I'm gonna have to put like a coal plant, dedicated coal outlet right here. That will have to like supply. Like this is a major mining operation right here. The iron ore here. This is like absolutely 100% like most important thing to grab. I also need to get chemical processing. Do I have chemical processing available to me at the moment? Because I want to Oh wait, I think I already unlocked it because I pumped that, so I can just create an oil refinery now and start making chemical plants, so I can start making the green science, so I can start making plastic, and so I can start making red circuits, which is something that I am super excited to make red circuits. I'm joking, but I mean, I guess I'm not really joking, but it'll be good. Okay, so how much am I mining from the ground? Like this is not really that good of a of resource here. So I probably making two is probably too much. So I'm just gonna make just a one and then just because this thing is gonna like chew through like absolutely gonna chew through the oil that we're providing here and creating petroleum gas. Petroleum gas. And chemical plant. Chemical plant zone. Wait, I actually need to research plastics first. I'm gonna get the car first because I want to get into the hunting bugs fairly soon because I want to like obliterate these nests that are here. Maybe I should actually be mining some like making some like coal because I feel like I'm gonna be full of coal. What's eating up my resources at the moment? It might just be did I actually do anything with the yeah, no, that's still backed up. So I'm thinking it's probably just gonna be like I did increase those gears and I did increase those pipes, so it's probably chewing through a bit more resources now. Well, there we go, logistics too. So like can't really do anything here, I would say. Like I think that I've basically like mined this area out in terms of like there's not going to be much more use of this particular mine, I think. It's going to be helpful in the short term because I got all this iron ore that is just like sitting around here and it's all like going towards automating fair a fair bit of resources. This is an interesting screen, by the way. This is showing you how much of all the resources you're making, and like this is showing how much pollution you're making. Um, it's mostly coming from electric mining drills, but assembling machines are a factor, and like another reason why I want to get into red circuits is because you can actually like get like modules to reduce the energy output of it, so you can use that to you can use that reduction in energy to reduce the amount, it reduces the amount of pollution proportionally. So yeah, so you can make things a little cheaper to a lot less tastier looking to biters. I'll be right back. You know, there was once a filter inserter in this game, but then they decided, you know what? Everything should just be a filter inserter. So, it used to be a nice purple too. Anyway, I'm back. Okay, so queso. I was just about to yeah, I was working on this. I want to get the and yeah, I need to get the plastic. So that's what I was yeah, sometimes I can just like suddenly realize what I'm doing. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. It's the upsides of being as old as I am. Sometimes brain works like a potato. That's not even working correctly. Like I'm trying to like make more inserters. I mean, I guess considering petroleum gas takes about 5 seconds to make. Like this is the rate of pumping this is making at the moment is actually pretty alright. It's actually pretty good. And one of these is just enough to supply about. And now I can make a car. So let's see what's required to make the. Oh, I can already make the car. Oh, great. Oh, good. Um. Yeah, I was also going to like make some grenades. I think I was. Like I was gonna try to like grenade factory. Um. Trying to like think about how I'm gonna go about doing this. I want to automate it. I think I want to automate it because I want to use grenades fairly often. Because I want to like obliterate biters fairly often because I want to eliminate their scourge from the planet sometimes because sometimes they just yeah like they get too close. So I'm just yeah thinking about it. Okay, so we don't want it to be like that because like that. We want it to be like that. So This is just yeah, because I'm gonna be like very impromptu with this. This is it requires a fuck ton of coal. So and a little bit and quite a bit of iron plates too. In fact, like an absurd amount for how much for how big these things are. Like my God, like why is it so big? That's what she said. I'm sorry. That's sometimes things are like that. Now I'm wondering if like I could productivity module it. So it's better to do it this way because this way, I mean, at least you I feel like the best way the way you can tell you're doing things right is when you don't have to craft so many things by yourself. If you have to craft just about everything in this game, you're probably doing pretty poorly at the moment. Stop. You have to stop the game to craft something. Oh, this one is not. These aren't even running because of course it's not running. They got like coal in there. So yeah, like I did fix that. So there shouldn't be any coal going there. I love it when the belts are like where the electric miners are going towards are like overlapping two areas. One with iron and the other with coal or some other resource. It's always fun when that happens. Okay, so yeah, what was I doing here? Yeah, I mean, firearm magazines are just easier for me to craft right now, so we're using firearm magazines. But yeah, like, we're waiting a little bit before I can actually, like, because I need some grenades. Like, this is, this is how I tend to do it, where, like, I just get a bunch of grenades and, you just run to another nest and just, that's how I usually do it anyway. For that matter, I should be, do I have repair packs already? Yeah, I do have repair packs. I should probably craft a few of those. Because, okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna retreat for a moment. Do some repairs, because I got the save, but that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. And besides, I think I've done enough to where I could just run in and just start blasting. Car is preferred in normal circumstances, but shotgun does more damage. You can't get a Okay, it's just gonna be one that's just hiding in a I'm gonna respawn, cause might as well, right? It's not big of a problem. Like I guess I have a pistol again, but I suppose that's just gonna happen. I don't think you lose anything from this. You just lose your corpse. You just have your corpse. I mean, I guess you don't have armor or anything, so this is gonna be a bit of a difficult Yep. So yeah, like these worms are smart. You can't hold a raptor in a closet. They're too smart. Yeah, you got to use the wiggle maneuver against them because put too many I didn't ask for that. Yep. Because they like to aim where you are at the moment. So it's a little stupid that I am constantly like explaining this stuff, but like I don't know. This is kind of what I like to do anyway when I'm streaming and talking because I just want to like ramble on about stuff sometimes, and I don't really want to deal with you, so I'm gonna leave. Walked right into that. Though thankfully it's not a problem. It's not a problem because I am still just incredibly good at this game. I am incredibly safe at the moment, I guess you would say. There's no like problems I was facing really. It was just how many grenades did I make? Wow, was it gone? 26. See, this is why you should do that because it's brilliant. I like it. I like having I haven't had to craft a single grenade and yet I have about 26. This is a perfect amount to just wipe this in. Perfect amount. Good amount. You know, I really in general like prefer it if prefer the tank in general when it comes to this exterminations because the car is not that I mean the thing about the car is that it's very fragile. You don't really want to be like I don't like nursing it so much, but it has to happen sometimes, fortunately. Yep, there we go. And I also know that this is also like this game has a difficulty system that is like or like this particular planet anyway has a difficulty system in which enemies scale up with certain factors like pollution and stuff like that. And like if you destroy their bases, they do get like a little stronger. so it's not exactly that good. Um, do I really wanted to be researching that? I mean, I just wanted to do that because there's like very few of them that I got at the moment. I have to. These are the last ones, the last of the small ones that I have to do. But I think maybe I might want to, you know, get red circuits. Okay, so we're good. I love it. I love red circuits. Yeah, now that I have the railway, I also think I could start making trains. I think. Did I get railway or the? Yeah, I've unlocked railway. So at some point, I might want to try to automate rail, because automating rail would be good. Because I gotta like, there's this, like I want this. I want this iron ore so badly. You don't even know. Like I just want all of it. That's actually a pretty good patch too, and it's very small. But that's the problem. It's a little small, but it's also very close to some. I mean, that's also very close to coal. But um, crude combined oil yield. Okay, I'm going to yeah, I'm just do. I gotta do some like some exterminations because everything is just so like it's also very close to biters. I don't like that. Everything is so close to biters. And I really want to get to uranium ore at some point. And just try to like uranium power as much as you know. I haven't really touched solar panels at this point because it's. I mean, I need batteries for that, and that requires sulfur, and I need to get sulfur. Like I'll be getting sulfur soon. I'm gonna get rid of this biter nest over here because it's gonna be very small. This is a very small one. So, but there's also trees, so I'm gonna like go in manually and do that. As stated, it's always 100% better to just take out the worms because they're like the literally the scariest thing in the fight out here. It's worms because they're the ones that can make the your plans like go pear shaped real quick. You're planning on getting rid of these spiders? Okay, nope. Gotta deal with worms exist. So you're gonna be a little bit careful about those. Okay. I mean, if I had like better like Okay, how far was that? How far back was that? Okay, I'm just in the middle of destroying the nest then. Okay. That time I chose to reload because I don't think that it was a good idea to just do I actually can I actually make I want to make a I want to make fucking heavy armor now because I think that I'm reaching the limits of my defensive capacity with this thing. I need more. Need a little bit more. I ain't gonna do fucking shit to the worms, but I just need enough raw defense in order to like take out some of these nests. Oh yeah, now we can make advanced circuits. So, and did I actually get? Yeah, I have to. I could probably get to into a making chemical plant now. Okay, that also requires coal actually. So let's see. I'm gonna try to like worm this in so that I can actually like start like automating. I'm gonna put this down here because it helps to have one of these. Jeez, how am I supposed to get that in there? Damn it. Fucking. I really need to be careful with these grenades. Yeah, just blow up a fucking oil plant. That sounds good. Sounds great. Chemical plant. Sounds great. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Take this, get this, make a and now we just okay, so we need more wheels. There's blood in the water. Haven't you seen the signs? That bright red tint. Okay. So we got we're making plastic, which is one of like the most important parts of creating red circuits right here. So gonna need some more like copper, and I'm going to like have to route some copper into the plant here. You could also use these to clear trees, actually. So I'm just gonna do that because I don't need fucking trees. Like literally becoming like a villain here. Um, just thinking about how I'm going to go about this, because I can make like a whole fuckload of of red circuits now, and these take like 6 seconds to make. So I probably want to get started by just trying to lay out as many red circuit factories as I possibly can. Because I'm gonna have to combine as two plastic bars, two electric circuits. I think I can make about 5 of these, but one of these is gonna be like a copper plant, copper wire. It's gonna be like copper wire. So fucking Jesus. There we go. In fact, this is the this guy broke oath. He broke oath on Sabbath. Seems a little random to do this like this, but just trying to And yeah, now we need to route green circuits. In here. And again, green circuits is a bit of a problem because, well, look at this spaghetti. Look at this spaghetti. You make spaghetti sometimes when you play Factorio, and I'm dreadfully sorry, spaghetti is just in my nature. This has just become like my thing. I just use I am spaghetti. I am I am not just spaghetti. I'm spaghetti bolognese. I don't know. Those grapes of wrath. You know you're gonna die soon. Okay, so yes. And we need some like long-handed circuits. Because it honestly doesn't take much to create. Yes, I like doing that. Keep doing that. I have no brain. Chemical science. Let's do that. And what is required for chemical science? It's sulfur and advanced circuit units and engine units. Um, yeah. So outside of sulfur, I can already pretty much start automating that shit. Wait, how much time does that take? 24. Yeah, no, I can totally start doing this shit. This is like a piece of cake. Like that's the thing about chemical sciences at the end of the day is they do end up getting kind of like long to just to produce one. So you end up not going through as many resources as you might think. And like chemical science require gives you two. So like very productive. Very productive. In fact, can I get the productivity modules? I want to know if I can get productivity modules yet. Oh yeah, no, I have to research these first. Because I'm also just kind of like wondering if I should just I want these because I want to be able to like craft so many of these things into. Yeah, just carry about that much of it. Don't need a lot of it. Anyway, we're also finding out how many of this stuff we actually need because might not need as might need more of it. I feel like we're building up a little bit here. Um, maybe I should just try classic assembling machines. Like it'd be super good to get into chemical. This is how you get chemical. This is how you're gonna get the electric furnace. I need that. I want that so badly. Like electric furnaces is kind of like imperative for this structure here. Okay. And also I need more coal here. So geez, we somehow are we somehow in at risk of browning? Gotta make sure we don't brown because that'd be terrible. Alright. Again, we're not really like going through too many we also need to make sure that we're like making enough like green circuits too. So I'm going to need to work this out. So that's should be better. Now let's make more and we're also going through not enough of the yeah, so let's make some more sciences. You go like we're gonna go up here, up and around like this, because we need more electric circuits, I think. Because this thing does have the entirety of the red circuits draining it now, so
Yeah, I also think we need to get more like output here for this. These are going too slow. I was staring at it and I was just like, should I do anything about it? Nah, I don't think I should do anything about it. And I'm like, yeah, no, I gotta do something about it. It's all like going too slow. We need more copper. And like we're kind of getting a little I sat here talking about like how little coal you need, but how little copper you need, but like now you get so many, you need so much copper now. So we need to accelerate our pace a little bit and just do more copper. So yeah, I think that was what's the current lock. Yeah, I need to work on that. And while I'm at it, I guess I'm getting the heavy armor, which I wanted in the first place. Like this is, yep, productivity modules. Yeah, see how many fucking productivity modules you get. Okay, because I'm actually just thinking about like maybe I should just create like a productivity module factory or something. Because yeah, it's gonna take a while just crafting them manually like this. Okay, so and then there's the efficiency module. This is the other one I was talking about. Like yeah, you get that one of those and it like reduces the power consumption it takes. I might make this about 100. This is gonna start depleting our iron reserves again. Okay. I think as far as I know, you're gonna need chemical science in order to make nuclear plants. I believe uranium processing. Yeah, you need that for that. Then you need nuclear power requires 800 of those. Jeez. Okay. That's a Spidertron. Okay, so I don't quite have military science done yet. I might want to move on to that. Actually, maybe I'll try the like do I have to have the heavy armor yet? If I don't, then like I might just want to like get the modular armor instead because that's better. That's actually better. Even though I'm not gonna be able to like quite use it yet, but it's gonna be better. Okay, so we got a lot of them now, so I will wait actually until let's do the modular armor first because we're so damn close to getting that modular armor, and that's going to be like a massive increase to our combat capability. I think one of these I might end up just like converting into like a steel plant. Dedicated steel. Flint and steel. Yeah, so that's not an intermediate product. Okay, whatever. Makes sense. It's not my wallet. Yeah, so let's I think maybe I should try to like create like a sulfur plant now of some kind so I can like start harvesting sulfur because harvesting the power of sulfur because like it'd be so good to be able to get it'd be so beautiful to be able to like start creating batteries and stuff. And you need it for the sides back. So I'm so damn close to having everything I need in that regard. I think
engines are intermediate products, and this is actually a fairly expensive one too. So I think I will grab some green circuits. Oh yeah, I don't have like anything coming out of these. Oh, that makes sense. Was trying to fix that problem, then yeah, I forgot about that fact. Little factoid. It's not going anywhere. Again, like these ones are actually the engines are quite expensive. Actually, I think that they're quite expensive. So increasing their productivity might be good. Yeah, like in general, you want to use those for like expensive fucking intermediate products. Let me think about what I should get next. Automated rail transportation, I think. Bulk inserters. Maybe I should get explosive so I can start manufacturing rockets. Well, as soon as I get military science, which tell you what, I haven't done anything for military science yet. Suppose I probably could be doing something for military science now. Like, geez, still going. These are still like going pretty strong. Yeah, there's the modular armor, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of the old armor, replace it with the new one. So, again, legitimately just better. So, you'd prefer it. How much ammo do we have? We got, like, we need to restock on ammo a little bit too. Eee. There we go. What else do we need? Grenades? I mean, we're good on grenades, I think. We're good on grenades. We don't really have to worry about grenades. We could just, like, go in there and just, like, spam grenades all we want. Kind of thing now. Except I think that would be very expensive, so I'm gonna still try to be conservative with it. Though I should probably be targeting, like, hotspots, I guess you could say. Like, might want to target this area, might want to target areas nearby this. That's actually a pretty good spot. I probably should try to, like, clear that spot because there's stone and biters up there. I also think it's interesting how this character is able to craft stuff and drive at the same time. Like, it's fascinating to me. Deeply fascinating. He's just, like, so good at this. Okay, so let's repair this. Well, I said repair it, but whatever. Fucking pick it up for some reason. Okay, cool. I can do that. I'm scared of brain. That's okay. I'm good. All right. I may have a case of serious brain damage. All right. A minor case of serious brain damage. That's okay. There we go. So yeah, like when you get to this point, it's like yeah, these butters aren't necessarily really that big of a problem. They get harder though. That's it. Like I'm probably not gonna be able to get by on just firearm magazines for very long. I gotta start moving into piercing rounds. Okay. Worms are a high priority for me. It doesn't like I'll pull back if it's very clear that gonna die kind of thing. But priority is worms. Always worms. It's always the worms that will make things that will make a situation like dire. It's never gonna be biters because you can just you know pants the biters very easily. But there we go. There's some nests done. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool. Yeah, this was a priority. Probably even like because I want to get access to it. I want to use this particular iron ore spot. I love this one, but this one is also pretty good. Like this has got so much iron, it's got stone in it too. So like to be fair, considering its close proximity to stone, this would actually be very good for concrete. Like I could think of like one thing that is exceptionally good for it. Okay, so like yeah, like it requires like iron ore, stone brick, and water. Okay, actually, yeah, this is a nearby water source, so I can probably just pump some water from up here down to there. So yeah, meet it halfway. It doesn't need like iron plates too, so it's like yeah, I can just work off that. Concrete is super useful because yeah, Is it like, yeah, fucking. I might need to put. I might need more copper. Might need more copper now. Because I feel like we're like depleting our resources a little too quickly. And now I'm gonna make too much, and it's gonna be like we're drowning in it again. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop myself. I'm just gonna do this. So we got 10 here. We got about 10 of these. You know, it actually bugs me that a medium one is enough to do like two, but a single small one is not enough. You need both for that. So I was like, yeah, just fuck you too, man. Okay, so like it disturbs me how little how much we're backing up, how much we're not backing up on copper now. So I want to make sure that we are doing that because that's always nice to do. Okay. Yeah, how about we just make it that much? Cause okay. Yeah, it's usually best saving it for these things, which are going to be massively expensive. Because steel is difficult to get. Well, actually, steel is not that difficult to get, but it's difficult to get for me at the moment. In my infinite wisdom. Actually, this is also a very good candidate. Actually, I mean, actually, is it? I don't think you can actually automate that. No, I don't think you can. So it's not an intermediate product. Sometimes you get expensive products and it's like, oh yeah, it's not intermediate, so you don't get to do it. Yeah, so I was gonna do sulfur, I believe. So what's required for chemical plant? Yeah, so I just need circuits. Okay, so can I actually make another oil refinery just for the purposes of using it for sulfur? Because this requires the issue this thing is gonna create about 9 per second, but it's also like not gonna output very much petroleum gas. I think that's the issue here, and this does about 5. So in order to make sulfur, you need 30 petroleum gas. So gonna need a little bit more petroleum gas for this. Let's see. Can I I'm about to need some pumps, I believe. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Offshore pump. So we got more of these. This is just the supply for the Why not do that? But I don't know. I don't like the fact that it's so close to the boiler setup. This is gonna be. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Okay, so this is just enough to supply water to this. So okay, we're good. No problems. But I mean, I guess the problem now is just okay, you want to how are we gonna collect it? Sulfur. What else can we do with sulfur? Like we can make sulfuric acid with it using, which is I think necessary for the creation of batteries. But we need to be making a bit more sulfur. I think actually can I make I'm gonna make some productivity modules for this. Actually I should make productivity modules for both of these actually. No limits on the productivity modules train. Because this is we want this place to be producing as much petroleum gas as I think it can. And as much as I can do without advanced chemical processing, which is it's next on the list. Like that's gonna be like blue science is probably a little bit. I mean, I think black science is actually easy for me. Military science is is easy for me, but I don't know. I don't really feel like doing it at the moment. So it's gonna have to be blue science. I like blue science. But yeah, I'm doing explosives now because that's another use of Actually, no, no, I don't need to be so like. I do need to be snaking these around a little bit, but I don't. Yeah, no, I want to. Yeah, I just want to be like this. Actually, this should be fine. I'm so damn close to chemical science now. Just need to, yeah, snake this in. Okay, so that's all the components for blue science. So let's just pull this up and just okay, let's just try to get this okay, that is a little weird. How about we switch this around so it's instead of doing it like that way, we just do it like this. I think maybe I should even like try to craft some more of these because got so little none of these like are being used. So I could probably agree making inserters, grabbing inserters. Chemical science. Yep. Just gonna see how much this is gonna take. Well, this is quite the accomplishment for me, actually, because I have never in my entire life automated blue science. Actually, maybe I have, but just I don't know. I don't remember too much about it. I feel like it's been something that I have not ever done before. Even though I don't know how automated this is going to be. This is probably going to be a very lightweight amount of chemical science at this point, or like there'll probably be some fluctuating in the balance of things. Yeah, we're just gonna work it out. Gonna be a little shit in the meat. So let's see how this is gonna go, because that's yeah. Well we're here, so we might as well let's get to researching furnaces, electric furnaces.
Although maybe I should also move to yeah, never mind. I'll just do that. I'll just do the thing. I want that. Yeah, we're just gonna have to see how this is gonna go at the moment. Okay, so this is so far very promising. That one's a little I think it fluctuates a little too much, and that's probably because I need more actually. I need a little bit more, please. Might need to actually just use upgrade ones too. Low power. Okay, so we're now starting the brown again. So we need more steam power, steam engines. Okay, so we're back in the green. So how do you get the next level of automation? I think I wanna look at that. Okay, I need purple science, production science. So that's gonna be a bit out of the way for the time being. I'm actually wondering, can I automate? Could I increase the science level of these? Because I would like to make those a little bit more efficient for the time being, because those are like crazy. Okay, I guess we're getting enough to the point where we are like actually like leaving some that's inside the end, reaches the end, stuff that reaches the end. So yeah, it's pretty good. But these are expensive, so I'm gonna like productivity module these. For whatever reason, these are like intermediate projects, which is good because these are like so damn expensive to make at the moment. So that's probably the main reason behind the productivity module is just to make sure that make things cheaper and lot less impactful to the functionality of your factory. Okay, let's I'm gonna try to liberate that area. Actually, do I? Yeah, I think I would rather just keep that one, but yeah, I'll do that one though, cause I'm trying to like kill some time a little bit, cause it's expensive. Okay. I'm actually wondering how do I get the tank? Cause it would be very nice of me to get the tank, cause I think that definitely requires black science though. Black science. I just want to look at it though. I want to find it, cause it's under the automobile. Automobile. So let's look at under. It requires a mixture of both chemical and military sciences. So like I just need to automate military science, and I probably should be able to afford one of those. But I'm gonna save though because I don't like rushing into it. Yeah, like the worms aren't that bad. It's never the worms that are like my problem. Always, oh, it's actually always the worms that are my problem. It's never the little biters that are the problem. It's usually the worms. So taking those out are my high priority. Everything else can wait until. I mean, fucking. Technically speaking, these are very cheap, so I could probably like let one of these things die. But do I really want to let it die? And it's got like coal in it. I don't know. It's got gun ammunition in it, so okay. Advanced military processing. So material processing. And I can officially create substations now. So I think I'm gonna do that because that's actually very substations are very useful. Because sometimes I just want greater supply density. Okay, this is a sneaky base right here. Sneaky base right in the corner here. So, and I'm out of grenades, so I'm gonna like let it leave, let it be for the moment. Because I'm just trying to get rid of all these spiders nests around here. So I like to like have the widest possible berth away from all these spiders nests. But yeah, I definitely have like a dozen grenades waiting for me here. So yeah, I could probably go back and do that. I can actually make electric furnaces now, so I can probably like start replacing these with electric furnaces. Which will like make things like super efficient, I guess you could say. Because this, the thing about these electric furnaces is that they do this, they don't like. I've been relying on those things having enough coal to like supply itself. I don't need to worry about that now. So these things will just constantly run, and Another thing that's good about them is that you can stick slots in them, so you can actually technically make them even faster too if you wanted to. But I'm going to do it so to make it a little less polluty, a little less. Actually, no, probably might make them a bit more like productive, I guess, because steel is expensive. Yeah. So look at this. Oh, look at this. Could you believe it? We're almost like built up like surplus on this belt here. We have like a massive surplus on this belt here. So this is also the upside of these, higher time upgrades right here, researchers, because it's just like it's like no time at all. But yeah, military science requires like piercing rounds, grenades, walls. Yep. So technically speaking, I think I was supposed to have it like earlier, but no, I want chemical science. Chemical science is more complex. Well, actually, military science is very complex. It's just resource hungry. That's what it is. It's just resource hungry. I don't like you need like so much of that stuff. And besides, like let's look at. To be fair, there's also a distinct possibility I might just commandeer the that up there for the sheer purpose of resource science. You know what's one thing I haven't thought about in ages now? It's stone. I should probably be working on stone. Okay, so another thing I could potentially just do is start crafting combat sciences, military science. But yeah, like I'm probably just gonna like I want to create rails. I think that's what I want to do. I want to create rails and just start manufacturing rails. So let's see what that's gonna take. So let me take a look at the rate. Try to get a good guess at the ratio here.
Gonna make some more of these because these are like it's a little annoying sometimes to stop working on projects, but yeah. Should also try to get the robots. I think robots is actually pretty important actually. I probably should move on to robots actually after this. Cause then I can get the electric engine and then I can yeah. Then all I need to get is batteries, which you know, because robots would be very helpful here because yeah. So I just want to create walls now. I think like one wall anyway, because this is what I need for black science, which is We stacking certain, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. I think the biggest pain in the butt is actually probably gonna be piercing rounds. Really. So there's my walls. Like it's gonna take now let me take a look at piercing rounds again, because I'm gonna need to make firearms. I already did make firearms, but I'm not like doing anything with them. So I think maybe I could probably just like route these along and just try to like okay. Well, let's just fix this up so that yep. I wish I could drop these a little quicker though. Like honestly, when I feel like there's been a psychological effect, and like because I am streaming this, I feel like personally motivated to actually like do stuff with regards to this game. Sometimes that can be a difficult, bit of a challenge sometimes with me. Like, oh yeah, military science is hard. Like, I'm doing it now, so no problem. I might not be a big fan of it, but I'll do it. And we're still working on robots, so let's. Okay. Think about it. Yeah, piercing rounds is also incredibly resource hungry. I don't like it that much in that sense. So, Flint and steel. Wow, can you believe it? I have to go all the way back here because I gotta. I could. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. I did something bad. Nope, nope. This is not gonna work. And I'm gonna need to fix this. I just did that because just wanted to route it. Yeah, let's get back to this. These. Trying to get these to go. So. Weaponizing my own performance anxiety, I guess you could say. Okay, let's get the copper here. So the halting problem. Jeez, this is it. This is this is automated. This is automated piercing rounds. So is it any good? But I don't care. No, but I don't care. So let's do it. All that matters is that it's automated. Evaluate the efficiencies of it later, or inefficiencies. And this is not an intermediate project now, isn't it? Either. The only thing I need to do is officially automate coal. I mean, I've already automated coal. It's just I've a grenade, but I need to automate it and get its children to go to the thing. So it's not gonna be too hard. It's just, I mean, I've already basically done it. Just a matter of routing it to where it needs to go. Okay, grenade. Believe it or not, this is the last step to automated military science, basically. The last ingredient that I need to be automating. I think that the ratio for these is very huge though. I think I would call that. It's a huge ratio. I think it is. But yeah, that's it. Grenades are automated. So now it's just a matter of creating the science. Though I think this is very pathetic. Like this is how many is required for one military science? One grenade, okay. Two walls, okay. I will reevaluate this at a later date, the output, because I think it should be fine for now, but why am I not making any copper? Why the fuck is this happening? I like what is this shit? Okay, so we got this. That's just Jesus, not again. Okay, trying to. Yeah, so okay, that's trying to work this out. So should be something like this, but for the blue should be at the bottom, but I gotta make it so that the. Yep, yep, I got an idea. So this makes a lot of sense to me. Like, why didn't I do this in the first place? Fucking, because I'm a dumbass. That's why. Yeah, I'm not making nearly enough grenades to supply this. So very resource hungry. Very resource hungry indeed. This is gonna be like this factory is gonna be like 99% fucking. All the iron is gonna be taken up by like big ass grenade. Like the weird thing is that is the weird thing. Like everything else is fine. It's just grenade is Okay, so poison capsules. I feel like I want this military free, so I feel like I want this. Get that damage bonus shotgun and poison capsules because those are good for worms. But yeah, there we go. We got some degree of automation done for that. Okay, something is grid's going bananas at the moment. So let's take a look at this. Okay, so the problem is, did I just like rotate something again? Oh, everything's coming through. It's just that we're getting little bit of a browning. There we go. That should be good. Back to full capacity. Man, I did be streaming for a lot, like 6 hours. It's kind of reflexive of how much I can get lost in this game at times. But I probably should go and you know get something to eat because I'm hungry. But blah, I think I should be good for now. I'll just save it. Just do the rest of this later. maybe I could probably try getting some majestic belts in because I think we're losing a lot of throughput to this. We're losing a lot of throughput to simply I think I might need to prioritize this. Output priority right. We prioritize the right because it's not good when we're browning like this. I mean, if I had like another option for it, I probably could spare it. Uh, that's actually just 216 coal. I was thinking maybe I could just try to try my luck of routing that coal patch up here. So and input priority right. Try to keep right as much as possible because as much as I'd like to continue doing this, it's just like it's causing brownouts. It's not able to meet the power demand. Anyway, I'm gonna try fixing this by just routing another coal patch to it because I need more power. And like I'm using a lot of power on like a lot of coal on things like grenades, I guess. So I need to like give it its own dedicated patch at the moment. Yeah, let's make a substation here. Actually, that will work better for this purpose. Yes, substation instead of. But yeah, like now instead of I feel a little bit more comfortable in my power security at this point. But like gonna do something like this for the time being, just until the coal starts to percolate here. I mean, once this is done, I won't really have to worry about coal again for a while now. This was the most useless coal patch anyway, so like it had to be used for something. I'm just gonna be using it to keep up this power plant, I guess. Doing so means that I can deprioritize this lane and make it so that it's back to dedicated to now all dedicated to powering this. So in fact, I mean, all things considered, I could just prioritize left right. So yeah, now we're basically full steam ahead on this. So yeah, there we go. Rounding out is fixed, but um, gonna have to like somewhat fix this layout eventually because this is like a little spaghetti. It's gonna be a bit of a problem because I'm just got all this stuff going on. Although I could just landfill. Okay, so
reverse reverse boiler. So like one boiler now, which that works. Like could just reverse that and just I mean, one thing I have to do first before I can even like consider that is so much there's so many more solar panel there's so many more steam engines I gotta do right now. And I mean, I guess I could start using substations around here instead. Okay, so that's gonna be good because I'm not gonna be I don't have to directly babysit those anymore. So just like get them close, I can just do that. So look at this, incredible. Just going to need to craft some more of these because get the power output much higher because this is kind of it's not that high at the moment. Everything's not that high at the moment. Um, let's prioritize robotics right now because I want to get some robots down at some point within, yep, a century. Yeah, like the upside of this is now that got no shortage of coal anyway. Since I'm not sharing coal with so much with the West. I love substations. Like that's much cleaner. I like having to I like it a lot better when I don't have to fucking babysit all these like wires. Like yeah, it's all powered now. So there we go. Cool. You can go back to just like making something that is normal as opposed to making something that is. As long as you keep the load bearing one, which is going to like get rid of get the energy here. I think I want the defender too. I'm gonna get the defender. Yeah, I'm gonna get the defender next. I think I might make it so that there's ghost building. Okay. Yeah, now I can create logistic networks. No, logistic networks. I can make construction networks. Logistic networks require logistic robots. So yeah, production science. Ugh, that's that's scary. Yes, production science is scary. 21 crafting time. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't like make some more radars. You might be wondering, why am I making so many radars? And I'm like, I like the passive like scanning bonus. And I also like to keep a few of these around so I can just that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna go up there and sort their shit out because they're too close. Okay. Gotta be real careful around here because so many like things I can accidentally hit. In fact, I don't even know why I don't have like a fucking road system up here because so fucking dangerous. I don't want to be destroying my things. I think we're getting medium biters now, so this is scary. Yeah, we're getting big boy biters now, so this is we're progressing along in this game. There's another nest up there, so I'm gonna go for this one up here because this one is close to this ore, and I kind of just want to get rid of it right now. There we go. Yeah, we got big boy biters now, so this is yep. I really at some point really gotta move on to piercing rounds. Well, it's still just the occasional medium biter, cause deforestation. Yes, very dangerous deforestation. Smog. Okay, so we got it. It's done. We got it. Those nests are done. So One is also like very close, so I think I want to be more confident in my own ability to do stuff. I'm probably going to neglect this area for a little bit because this is got a perfectly good spot down here with a bunch of iron ore, and I probably will try to convert that into something with piercing rounds in it. Copper ore there too. I'm gonna scout that area actually. Finding so many like other things to do instead of like eat food. Like what the hell? Gonna see if there's any biters around here actually. That's what I want to see. Okay. Because it can be quite a complex situation when there's biters involved. Oh yeah, there's some biters over here, a bunch of them, but there's a medium worm there, so I don't really want to fucking fuck with them. So, like, the idea is that I'm probably going to end up just outposting this area, just like get a train to deliver like some goods, so some like iron ore from there, and just process the iron ore at base. I think that would be very helpful. Okay, so I think I got to run at some point. Like I'm gonna run. Catch you laters. Hope you enjoyed the stream somewhat, even though it's kind of just me, but that's all good. Thank you. You have a good night.